So let's continue EU4 as Milan. I think I was gearing up for some bigger wars, potentially France, Austria, or Castile, or even Tunis. I think we'll start with France. I think if I can kill their army, then maybe Burgundy would take the opportunity to declare independence. So yeah, also there's actually not really that much aggressive expansion, well, except for in Anatolia. So I think at the moment I'm only using 20% of the tax income for recruitment. Yeah. Let's go up to 40. And I think the tax code is already set to 40. Yeah. What's going on here? Okay, so the size and recruitment target is 18k. And force limit now is 24. Are the cannons any good? By the way, like what will we face here? Scotland, Nassau and Florence. Well, and maybe some of their subjects. But yeah, I guess should be fine. Let's go up to, I guess, 26 regiments. Since we'll get a little bit more force limit the next 2 years. It's actually costing a little bit. Ah, right. Remember that. Well, it's not like we're gonna have much navy fighting going on. Barely any. But yeah, I also wanted to go and invest a little bit. And invest a little bit in everything here. It is, for the most part, good on throughput and profitability. Although 10 ducats into like this large of an industry isn't really much. Also, I'm gonna go and invest a little bit in timber where I can, because the price I think is a little bit high in pretty much all of my provinces. Let's see, throughput on commerce is really high, and also throughput on urban industry is pretty high, and profitability is good. By the way, am I actually maxed out on the forestry or not? Ah, Click on the correct button, please. Yeah, that's pretty much maxed out, and so is this. And here there's actually nothing. There is some forestry here, quite profitable. Oh, I'm out of money. Wait, was it set to 50? Oops. It's not ideal. Okay, so I guess just go on. Also, corruption is pretty decent, both on state and province level. Okay, I can come back here now. Then I think there are a few good timber industries here. Could open up here, but there's not really much. Yeah, there is a decent amount, or like the max size could be pretty big. Also, this is one of those provinces where I want to like make it into a good place for residents. So invest into everything that can be. Was there more here? Yeah. Rock Mountains. And I'm out of money again. Also, I want to invest a little bit in Geo. Try and have some residents here, so I want amenities. Because there's such a large commerce size here. And I think I want to take maybe this province also for... Because yeah, a lot of residents. We can do some good trade here. Let's see if we can have Byzantium make a claim here. It's half tempting to take this province just for the population, almost 1 million peasants, but state reach is 0 and clans have quite a lot of power here. A new translation. Right, I have that diplomat in Savoy that was caught. I think we could call... Well, maybe I'll just leave them, but could also improve a bit more with Sienna. Because I think that will speed up the integration progress a bit. Also here, I guess we have enough to make a claim. Might just try and make more claims here. I guess also I should start making a spy network on France for a little bit of a siege bonus. I think I'll just keep focusing on diplomatic power. Because of annexation, and pretty sure the next ID group will be something here, either evangelical or possibly exploration. Or is this what I mean? I think it is exploration, actually, I mean. Yeah. Anyways. Wasn't Florence allied to France? Yeah. This sound relative. I don't really remember the state of the estates, really. The nobles seem pretty loyal. But maybe I just keep working on even more loyalty. Like, even though it's kind of maxed out here. Or probably most places except Provence. Like, I would demote greater nobility, I guess, or if it was not for the stability increase interval going up so much. I don't think I want to take land yet. But yeah, I guess we just try and get the loyalty up in the provinces that are lagging a bit behind. Disown an unpopular relative. I'm just going to go over here and invest a little bit before the war. Actually, some forestry here. And how much will amenities cost there? Actually, not a lot. See, stop in Lucca for a bit. Wait, I need to be over here. Is it quicker to just build a regiment? Actually, we can just split up. Okay, then we're ready. Hungary is not joining. Let's see, what is their relations with France? Hungarian opinion of France. I think I could reduce their opinion if I wanted to. Reduce opinion. How much does this actually cost? In terms of favors? Oh, they're cheap actually. Though I guess you can't do it again until 15 years. So is the relation still good? Too good? Okay, there we go. And yeah, take Lengadok. Let's see. Yeah, our military is actually better. Let's see, look. Continue improving. They got this up. Although, wait, I can just walk through. Because Sienna is like my... Oh, this belongs to my vassal. Where would actually France have their navy? I don't really need Byzantium to help. Again, war is good for business. Gain 420 ducats. Alright. And then I can start amenities here. Alright, they run stack wiped actually. Okay, let's just white peace here. Unless we can actually get war reparations. Yeah. And we were almost maxed out with the improved relations here, so let's just do it in Siena instead. So I'm not sure if this is gonna be accurate, but it's a long time to actually integrate. 16 years for one province and 17 years. Alright, thought it was Aragon for a bit. Ah, there's the navy. Scotland. It's really necessary to have this navy up. Full grain provisions. By the way, is there anything really good here on the ideas? Army tradition decay and yearly army professionalism, manpower recruitment cost, and prestige from land battles. Nothing that I'm really super excited about. Okay, I guess my vassals are doing work. Where did they actually manage to go? Ah, of course. Well, I guess we are technically facing some boats, but I think they're all up here. I'm just not gonna bother funding. Okay, I suppose it's safe enough to go here. Okay, wipe them out. And yeah, just take the boats back. Okay, and let's do the cheesy thing. Also, I guess I have a third general that I could be utilizing, but they don't have a siege pip. There we go. Now I can actually reinforce here. What is this? The birth of mannerism. Human nudity. Outrageous, but interesting. They're not blockading. So I would be in, what's it called, this range. I don't remember. Do you? Okay, Okay, I would not be in supply range up here. Unless I got... I think fleet basing rights does it, but I'm not gonna bother. Just wait here. Okay, there's actually quite a few regiments here that I don't have vision on, although I guess Hungary scared them away. Did they go on? Not Paris. Just how difficult is it to siege here? There are a few modifiers here. Decade of marriage. Are they in the war? Oh yeah, they are, but I don't think I wanna do anything there. Okay, this is over. Yeah, I guess we just push up towards the capital. Oh, that's also over. Well, I guess I kinda just wait here until Orleans is taken. Although I guess you can go in this province. Right, there was this also. Well, I guess we can take that. Huh. That's an interesting thing. -20 influence. Because I need 50 bureaucratic influence to do something. Like, it's always gonna be a little bit difficult to get to 50 bureaucratic influence. Or I think when we have 2 estates with a lot of power. Gonna hurt relations between metropolitans and the state, but I think we'll try. Let's see, promote the bureaucratic action. Got to 50 actually. right away. So yeah, depoliticize the civil service, so plus 10% bureaucratic influence, minus 0.1 state corruption. Relations is gonna take a hit. We take on some corruption and lose one stability, but it's not too bad. And also we have the authority, or executive authority right now. Okay, pretty happy about that. This number was looking so good, but now it's a little bit high again. How many cannons did I want? 4. I don't think I have that. No. Royal Heretic. We'll just upset the clergy a bit. Okay, I guess let's go back to Savoy and try for a 4th time to make a claim. They managed to take 1 province. I think I will actually give 2 provinces to England here, just so, well, at least this one, so then don't have to go through that castle every time. I don't remember, do I have 1 claim here already? I guess 1. Burger tax relief is over. But yeah, fabricate a claim on, I guess, Vicenza. Metropolitan agreement is over. I don't want more corruption, so just stop them. But I guess we do another tax relief, and that brings us to 94 loyalty. And yeah, then I don't think we need to do this again. There is, as far as I remember, not really too many. Actually, there might not be any privileges I could remove yet until we get the chair down. Yeah, would need like rank 2 here. The same here. Although I guess this could be lowered. Actually, I might do that to align the cabinet with them as soon as we have better stability. We got it. Gave occupation to England, but that's quite fine. I'm just gonna finish up here before we go to Paris. Veiled criticism of the church. Milan's get SEC Secularization. Read the book with interest. Burn copies of the text. Populist prosecution, I don't mind that. Some unrest, but you also gain a lot of loyalty. Ah, there are people everywhere. Do we have to approach this way? Do it that way. Ah. Hungary decided to take a battle here. We'll see if we can reinforce in time. Oh, never mind. It's crazy how like everyone just abandons their siege to go and help as soon as there's a battle. Okay, only 6 regiments needed. I think I want to siege 3 places at once. Oh, let's switch these 2 armies around. Okay, so I would like to give England these 2 provinces and break up the alliance with France, possibly. Though I suspect they will just ally again. Actually, that might mean France could get a stronger ally, so never mind. I don't suppose there's any activity from Burgundy yet? Nope. Once we've sieged down most of France's provinces, we can try and kill their army, because then they can't get manpower. Are you gonna go here? Our heir is a sinner. That is fine. Okay. Wall of Paris. Just spare them. Okay, stability 2. Where can I take a diplomat? I guess from France. I do that. And let's see, transfer this to England actually. Feel like England deserves some rewards. They've been so good. Been such a good ally. Then I guess we give. Actually, should I just take it myself and then give it? Probably. Yeah, I don't. Oh, Mallorca does not have any claims. By the way, what is my relations here? Why is it minus 40 from heretic religion? What, it was 25? I'm a bit concerned about taking too much, or like sharing too much borders. Forest Mountain. I won't really have good communication efficiency up here unless I build up a bunch of roads. Would actually be possible to vassalize next war. Yeah, let's try this. Nothing there yet about them wanting our provinces. Hope I didn't give England so much that they're facing a coalition now. I think it should be fine. How do I check that again? Is it possible to do it this way? Okay, 34. So that is fine. And 19 here, so yeah. And yeah, I think I just give this to Mallorca. Oh, is Lengadok here? Vivares. Okay, so how is my aggressive expansion looking in Europe? It's fine. Might just go pretty much straight into a war with Castile. Is there anything going on with religious wars? No. Not yet. Or I guess we have reconquest here. Right, that was Brittany in that war. I might just actually declare on Savoy. I guess I might consider just taking some provinces here. I think I have a mission for that. I guess oh no, we're already making claim there, and I don't actually have a CB on them yet. I just remembered. Can have Mallorca also try. Portugal, Brittany and Savoy, okay. I mean, it wouldn't really be a problem to fight Burgundy also if I declared on Hungary. Anyways, did I want to do something here also? Like, commerce is very profitable. So make rank of amenities. Wait, we have a reconquest? Oh, I guess... No. Cafe. No idea what that is. But I don't want to move the army all the way over there now. What's going on here? Oh, they just want to move through our lands. Or like, get back home, I think. Not because they are fighting someone. Oh, can I afford to upgrade the boats now? Free Ule was eaten up. Am I gonna get a notification about how much manpower it cost me? I think let's move over towards Austria. I think that will be the next war, actually. Because who knows if I'll get this claim. I can upgrade, but I guess before we do that, just gonna move the army over here. Who are actually the electors? Cologne, Mainz. this guy. Oh, so this. But yeah, not really relevant for me right now. Yeah, I don't really think there's gonna be much naval fighting in this war either. So with this war, I just want to weaken Austria, because I think long term I want to dismantle the HRE. It will give something to Hungary, because they've also been such a good ally. Wait until next month. Also, where did France move their capital? To Champagne. I think Milan can also make like Kingdom of Africa. I feel like you need like specific provinces to do that. I want to say like the state of Tunis. So yeah, make on Baja. Does England actually still have their... Oh no, never mind, they never had the army here in the first place. Okay, division. I don't remember if Austria, do they get some extra force limit? Just when an outsider declares on them? Or is it only when they are defending someone in the HRA from an outside attack? I think it's the latter. So they would not get anything extra here. I'll help a little bit on this front and then go clear up my own sieges, I suppose. I think let's just call in Byzantium. Should be able to get military access through whatever is needed. Gonna go in the capital. Actually, why didn't I do that? Oh well. Do I need to improve with someone? Improve some with France, just so I know I can trade with them. Even though I already can. Just waiting to be able to actually expand State Reach again. Yeah, I think maybe let's just don't fund them. See if I go here and here. Yeah, that's fine. See, we need 4 regiments here. Okay, Simony. I guess I don't really mind state corruption now, and I don't want to lose noble loyalty. Fort level 4. Okay, good. Trying to leave a little bit of extra men here so that I don't invite an attack. Although I guess it's okay to engage them when we have siege down most of the provinces, or all the provinces, since they can't get manpower then. Okay, there was enough men here. So what happened with property? We were so far below the limit for a long time. Actually, I guess improve with some of the countries that are or could be in a coalition. Ah, newly promoted is done. I don't have enough development. I think. Yeah, a lot of the development is in subjects, so. Actually, no one came to siege our provinces. Full of PN. You just want to know, like, how much aggressive expansion does that create? Just so I know how much I can feed to Hungary. So 40 and 40. Do they have any claims here? They do. Oh, they actually have a good general. Well, now they left. But do we actually have enough to just peace out? I think Hungary could better utilize this province actually, because it's on a river. This river is so freaking good. Like, you could probably have your capital here and have communication efficiency go out here. And then like have good communication efficiency on the whole Mediterranean. If you just built enough harborage. Okay, so this kinda needs to be occupied. Or should I help them with their mission? Oh, I think they have a mission to grab 3 or 4 provinces here. I'm okay with this. Do I care about Kranjska? I don't think I do, but maybe this though. Well, actually, Kranjska is part of this trade node. But I guess I would like to just connect this place, so maybe I take Koruska. Do I take this? Kranjska? No, I think I leave it for Hungary at some point. I think we are good with this. I don't think I have military access here, but just in case. Ah, forgot about the spy network. Yeah, that should weaken them a whole lot. Okay, it's fine. No coalition against Hungary. Is there a relations bonus for giving them land like that? I don't think so. Can I get back home this way? I guess well, when I can, I'll make a castle here. Forest Mountain, so we get some timber. Pretty nice. Oh, there were more residents here though. Okay, I need 60 here. I think I wait a few years until I go after Castile. Because if I'm gonna take Piedmont as well, that is quite a bit of population here. Actually, I guess this should perhaps just be stated. This could also be stated, actually. Okay, so you're done with your amenities. Just make another rank then. And let's just invest some in forestry and commercial and urban industry. Right, I need to fund the fleet a little bit to get them to repair. $82 tax income. Now it says 11 years. 11 years and 10 years. So I guess make a modern castle. They're not even making a core here. Well, they are in the other provinces. I wonder if Hungary were able to embrace casual literacy because it's present here. Yeah, it might have influenced it quite a bit because autonomy is 48. And casual literacy was not present in the capital. Oh, I think that was something about the religious league. Yeah. Glad I'm not a part of that. Just thinking if I want to adjust manpower a bit, but I think it's fine. Still have good income, or decent income, despite using 30% of the taxation on manpower. By the way, is anything going on with like integration? I should keep switching the tooltip. That's enough. But yeah, there were some interactions with the nobility that could be done. Oh, stability is +3, so I guess we remove our privilege here, or go down a level on taxation obligations. So I don't care about obligations, but the mana cost of tollage I care about. So yeah, let's do this. Give them some more power, but I guess when I've removed all privileges that I want to remove and can move, then I might actively reduce their power, or just conquer some provinces where the burghers do not have a lot of power. Oh yeah, and there was the nobility also. Well, let's arrange a strategic marriage. And maybe we don't do that other thing, because centralization could be higher. Can I even give away enough forestry to where I would not accumulate corruption? Say 100% of forestry. Okay, I actually can, so let's do that. Also, how are things looking after I'm screwed up the investment? Guess it's not too bad. Commerce is losing a little bit of money. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Did I want to do anything here? Silver is maxed out. I guess there was... What was it? Pearls? Also metal. Yeah, throw a lot into fishery. And make a harborage also. If we use the map mode on what's it called, peasant life fulfillment, and I think this will really light up. Why is this so good? Strange. Yeah, 184%. Yeah, it's also very good. Do I have any ripples? Not really. No, where is this? Alright. Okay, this was the revitalize administration, so then I can expand the bureaucracy again. Start working towards 80. Radical reformer. So Austria does not have a lot of manpower now. This is the capital. Like, communication efficiency up here is not really good. You have to go through a forest mountain. So yeah. There's still nothing about wanting my subjects provinces. I don't see anything. Guess maybe we start. Well, make a spy network, and I guess I can always make a claim on something if it gets like too large. The spy network, I mean. Okay, yeah. The religious league. probably have to help with that revolt. And also, that's an angry mob, not separatists. Okay, candidate for sainthood. Let's try and get a saint. Which we were able to. So let's just do this again to get 50% progress towards stability, but we also get a little bit of prestige every year, which I think now is up to 0.15. But yeah. Encroachment of the nobility in Punente. That's fine. 20 autonomy is gonna burn off quickly, I think. Or at any rate, like one province out of a lot is fine. Actually thought communication efficiency would be a bit better here. With like a rank 4 hard bridge here. But 50 is good enough, to be honest, or around 50. Oh, I walked into them. Also, I don't remember getting a notification about how much manpower the 2 wars cost me. I'm impatient, so I think I'll just go now. Go and declare war on Savoy. I guess I have to actually check here. Just thinking how to do it, like get them Savoy to surrender or just do a separate peace deal here. By the way, I think I want to go and vassalize Portugal to get some, what are they called? These countries over in the New World. That you get when you colonize. Wait, are they losing against San Hajar? Isn't that down here? Ah, yeah, okay. But yeah, I guess if I can, I would actually like to take Cadiz from Castile, and then I can make a claim on Portugal. And I would probably have to take some provinces here. But yeah. Oops, I am a bit... Well, actually, let's wait until this fleet is ready. It's probably gonna take long enough that I could do some drilling. I'm actually gonna check the mission, what I need from Savoy. Third principle of alchemy. Is it the Piedmont? Okay, I actually need the whole four provinces. That's probably not gonna happen in this war. A recent land grant, so we are under the limit. Venice managed to embrace meritocracy. Did it spread to them? Just like through the provinces? What is Savoia? Oh, yeah. Cuneo, I guess. Okay, dole out more grains. What do I get here, by the way? Okay, that was the prestige. I guess just finish off the ID group. So now it is possible to actually reform. How much less manpower do the nobility provide then? So they go from 45% multiplied by noble property to 20%. I guess improve relations with England. By the way, do I actually have more Diplo slots? What is the... Oh no, foreign expatriation I think is from the free trade ideas. And Vassal Integration Act, that's that one. So I actually have 7 relations permanently. I could have another vassal actually. Although historical rival. Ravenna? No, I'm not gonna wait for that. Guess another option would be to just have Friul released. But yeah, I think we are just gonna go and declare war now. By the way, what's the power here for the workers? 63, nothing, 73. Would make a very strong case that I should not take provinces where there's a lot of worker power, which there is here. And well, 65 is what, yeah, that is what I need to get to, or below. I assume Castile still has Portugal and Brittany. Yeah, we just do it this way. I think I'm just gonna take Piedmont because I hate sieging this place. I don't think this actually works. It does not. Not actually sure this works either. Okay, it actually does. This province here is gonna get sieged down many times. Yeah, we're close enough to full health. Oh, yeah. Although I guess we were not really needed. So how much AE would this be? 22. That's all I would need for the mission. I mean, I could survive the coalition. Or like, I don't think there would even be one. Master of Mint. Oh, there are a lot of like tier 3 guys, and I guess we go with the trade skill and the urban skill. I think it's okay with the focus I have. Lost the claim on Florence. Okay, let's just make a new claim right away. Submit to George 40. Siege of Piedmont is over. And I think we try and stack wipe these guys. That's the very good general. Alright, I forget there is this freaking thing. Well, all of the allies are here, so I guess we just go. A bit unfortunate I can't just sail down here. Ah, wait, I forgot to check that, but like the urban autonomy was through an event and I forgot to check if it actually did give them power. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. Feel that's a pretty big deal actually, that it's not mentioned in the tooltip, or like it's not mentioned in the event description. Could actually just walk past this fort. I think because this is occupied, I think that means that this doesn't count as our core now, so I can't like take this province for example. Let's just keep walking, although split up. Just a level 2. I guess I could run into a lot of regiments here. Ah, wait, did they loot it so the garrison was destroyed? I guess go and siege this and this. Cannot make it a core. I don't get that. Anyways, if I know 16k is here. Okay, yeah, control the election. Can we get Basil out of the war? No. Guess I just abandon these sieges. Look like the armies were coming down this way. They finally managed to get to this army, I guess. Agent discovered. Now they're leaving. The center of fashion. Local material cost for projects for 10 years. 10 years? No, I mean, yeah, 10 years is a bit, but like 10% is also quite a bit. Mm. Gonna manage. Fall of Valencia. Well, could almost get them out of the war. Yeah, almost like I don't believe this, but I guess need to take something from Granada. So yeah, I guess there's not really any point in trying to get over here then. Yeah, I'm just considering like doing separate piece or just doing one piece deal, and I think we're just gonna do one piece deal, so I don't have to spend so much time killing Castile. We just get Savoy to surrender. Can I get there on time actually? Well, not really, but I wasn't needed. I guess we can kill this navy again. And I mostly want to get to Savoy here, or their army. Ah, okay, I'm locked in, so I'll have to fight both armies there. Very good battle for me. Do a consolidation. I'm not sure I'll be able to catch Savoy. They might just hide behind some castles. Yeah. Wall of Lyon. Where is that? Let's make another attempt here. They are out of manpower. I very much feel like the AI knows something that they... Well, I guess they do have vision on me, actually. So, never mind. I'm actually losing quite a lot of manpower by just walking around like this. Sure. I'm okay with just waiting here though, because yeah. Savoy is getting killed. It might not really be necessary or worth it to do anything there. Although here we might help. Something's gonna happen. Yes, Hungary is getting blocked here. Man, does it take a lot of time to actually be able to siege everything down with all of the forts. Okay, now we can make peace. And yeah, I think this is something I would just want to take myself if I actually decide to take it. But yeah, whatever I take on the coast here, except for Murcia, will just go to Mallorca. Can't transfer that now. Although I think actually, I guess it's better if I, well, maybe not this one, but everything else I just take myself and then gift it. Yeah. See here, they have a core. How long is the truce with France? 1520, and with Hungary it's, no, Austria, I mean, it's only 1517. I think we can manage this, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, that's Florence. So yeah, coalition looks fine, considering that there's a truce here. Oh yeah, Burgundy also. They were in the Austria War. Yeah, then I guess I have some stuff to give to Mallorca. So, Girona. And Marina. And this Uri. I'm coring here and making a garrison. Let's see. There's both garrison and castle here. Means I don't really need this castle. Yeah, and then core the rest. Actually, quite well. It costs a little bit, 152 admin. And then there is some mission here. Manpower increase plus 50. Huh? Yearly corruption reduction. What is this actually for? Well, whatever, click it. Alright, then I'm missing Ravenna for something else here. Do we still have any claims on Aragon, by the way? We don't, but guess we should have. Well, Mallorca is supposed to work on it. Okay, head back home to the capital. But yeah, happy about not having to siege down this castle again, and it makes it possible to get in on every province on Savoy. Well, maybe not here, but with some military access it's possible. What's the relationship now with Hungary? No, Austria and France. I can still trade. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess make a claim here on Granada. Although I guess we get a war there when we declare on Tunis. Or I could make... Oh, I could use a claim anyways. think I'm actually gonna send out some light ships on a direct trade because they are quite expensive. To just have sitting in port, I guess. Although I don't really know if it's gonna be like a net loss or a net gain. See, protect trade in the Turanian Sea. And protect trade in Adriatic. I guess I should split up once more. Track trade in... Actually, where the hell am I even working? Adriatic. Oh wait, is that the... I think that signals that they are on a mission. Gulf of Leon. Okay, I actually do have a merchant there. Although they have to repair some first. Okay, I think I made a duplicate mission. I mean, 1400 ducats isn't really a lot, but then again, losing some papal influence and opinion with the papal state is also no big deal. Is it the Aegean Sea? I don't have anything. Do I have anything in Turanian Sea? Adriatic Sea, I don't see that here. Oh no, there it is. Turanian, that's there. There. Show of devotion. Let's just do that again to get more loyalty with the clergy. We can drill, but also not gonna fund the recruitment budget as much. I think just 10%. We'll see what happens with the force limit then. And I don't actually want to spend this much, or like 10 military points per month either, on taxation. Milan gets royal mediator, so minus 10%. diplomatic technology cost. $200 diplo power for technology. Yeah, grab one more. I'll wait with this though. By the way, how much if I wanted to go up here? It would cost 200 military power and 200. Really should just split off these two ships that are stopping the mission. Metropolitan agreement is over. And noble marriage. I was thinking about mothballing. I think I will just do that. Yeah, since there was a 10% discount to like construction projects here. Maybe Harborage. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, sounds good. So how are we doing with amenities here and here? I have 3 units left to build. Here they have done the first level, so I guess just make another one. I guess don't invest anything in anything there. Invest some in commerce here. I think this might have been a place where I misclicked something and invested too much. I'm not sure. We invest in commerce and urban industry. Yeah, I guess we're not too far away from needing amenities here. Well, good for a little bit more here. Okay, I guess we save up for this amenities here. Let's see, Proenza. We can invest in everything. By the way, which trade node does this belong in? Right, that's a new one. I think Granada is a pretty good city, yeah. Like, this isn't really the best places to invest in because they're gonna get sieged down quite a few times probably. Let's see, capital. Well, invest in urban industry at least. Influential preacher. He'll make a nice bishop. All of these cases that comes before the papal court, I just click. Try to find a compromise for both sides. Okay, we can get 10 burger loyalty for 80 ducats. That's an easy choice. Am I not supporting them through this? I guess I wasn't. Right, the anti-corruption campaign is like, it's been 10 years since we did one. Speaking of corruption, it's 43 here. This is okay to the point that I won't do another campaign, I think. Although what kind of modifiers do I have to stability? Bureaucratic expansion, but not really anything else. So do I just remove this last privilege on the burghers and then I align the cabinet with the burghers? I think so. Clear all or close all tax loopholes. And then we align the cabinet with the metropolitans. Not the burghers, as I said. I should try like 1 year to not do a burgher tax relief just to see how much I could be getting from tools. Actually, at this point, I could just click the button to always be expanding bureaucracy, I think. Oh, can't do it right now. Do another round of improving with my subjects or vassals. Also, I guess I could make a claim on Massa because I don't think they will ever Accept vassalization. Oh wait. What? I saw they had like some modifier that was not possible to overcome. I don't know that the bureaucratic influence matters now. First thing would be here. But that is 75 state reach, so that's gonna take like that. The next advisor I hire will probably die before I'm doing any reforming. That would require bureaucratic influence. So yeah, I just go with the discipline guy. What does it actually cost to switch? Oh, just minus 25 stability point. Isn't that worth it to have one more admin per month? No, not admin, Diplo. Okay, so what is force limit on? 40. This sound relative is over. I am almost considering to just actively lower nobility power. How much this is? Plus 2.5 noble gravity. I think affects the resting point for power. Or like noble power. If I were to go up to like 3-3, I could click this button. If I were to go to like hybrid military 3 and enlistment 3. Not that I can afford it now though. Oh wait, actually, is there some influence requirements to go to Open Governance 2? A little bit, but 40 is not very difficult to get to. Let's play a few years and then try and invade Tunis. Prestige and Diplo. Do we have a claim here now? Well, not on the province itself, but there is a reconquest CB. Okay, this should fix itself before the truce is over, and with France also. Not with Aragon, but we don't care about that. Nor do we care about Venice. Actually, I guess I could force Verona to release Friul and just vassalize them. Also, have these two boats been fixed so they can join the Protect Trade mission in Tyrrhenian Sea? I liked with Bohemia, but I guess we could give something to Hungary. Must discover in Granada. Well, they can just stay there until they can start building again. The money. Well, I guess we need the money. Not really, but I don't want to lose loyalty on the burghers. Hess is a junior under Clemson, so I guess make my network here then. By the way, how is it looking here on Liberty Desire? Well, we can keep them as appanage for quite some time still before making them a junior. Oh, burger tax relief. Calvinist resurgence. I don't want that religion, so silence them. Okay, we gained a core on Piedmont and Cuneo. Populist prosecution is over. Yeah, I made modern castle. Wasn't it here I said I would also make a modern castle? And can we afford the amenities here now? Not quite. Oh, is the force limit this high because of we are national army? So it's gonna go down. Yeah, I guess I'll just be a bit over force limit for a few years. Anyways, I don't think I ever looked at these provinces a lot. not really much going on here. Piedmont has wine. Timber, though it's maxed out, but good to have timber. Ooh, metal. That is not anywhere near maxed out. And then cuneo with timber. And wine. Yeah, it reminds me here. Oh, I guess not here, but... is it here or here we had? Well, we have metal here. Should actually invest in that. Oh, yeah, fishery. Throughput is low, but could still have more. Still working on the harborage, although soon done. Yeah, just invest more in the fishery. Just trying to max it out, and it stays profitable pretty much no matter what. There's also metal, but since we are putting so much into fishery, the trilingual college. Okay, Salus. Just make a spy network here, I guess. In preparation for the war. They moved their capital to Barcelona. Who are actually the great powers in this game? Wait, Ming, Milan, Castile. Actually, Castile is this high. Niue, Vijayanagara, Jaunpur, and Bengal. So that is our queen, right? Our Lady of Cuneo. There's a lot of immigration here. Okay, we can afford this. Okay, we're back to 60 state wage after doing some revitalized administration. New level of army professionalism. Okay, so it's no longer red here. Hmm. No more claims on Naples. Actually, I should perhaps just make as many claims as possible here. Well, when I get a diplomat. Actually, let's wait a bit more. Need to have a look at Tunis also, if they have anything new, but no, seems fine. Also, though, I like to Granada. But I guess getting some aggressive expansion in this area wouldn't be a disaster. Wonder if it would be an option to just vassalize Granada. Think that would be doable in one war. Yeah, it should be, because I think it is actually possible to vassalize France without exceeding 100 war score. Death of a major player. Okay, does not really matter. The head of An. Sure, I think we get some good benefits from that. Okay, I can make a claim on, well, either Tlemcen or Fez. Make a claim all the way over here. What was it called again? Sabta? Probably just continue making claims there. Here we'll make on Granada or Granada. I think I'll try and make one more over here, just in case I don't vassalize them. Just thinking, do I actually declare on Granada or Tunis when the time comes? Well, I guess I don't really want to take on Tlemcen as well, so it will be Tunis. What did I actually say I wanted to do with a diplomat? Oh yeah, fabricate on Naples. Mallorca, you can just stay on appanage. Another candidate for sainthood. Go with this again. Did we get one? I think we did. We just turned Tessen into a center of pilgrimage for stability and yearly prestige. Oh yeah, it was that tax relief that we are not doing. So maybe I can check tollage. Spending one, well, basically 2 admin points, and we're getting 155 ducats a year for that. But yeah, I can manage without that. I'd rather have loyalty. see. This is actually the burger power over here in Canada. Okay, that is actually high. I'm thinking the burgers have a lot of power here also in northern Italy. Ja. Vi force Verona to release Friuli, vassalize it. And then we try and take as much as possible from Tunis to see if we can get the burger power down to 65. We are actually maxed out on prestige, so I guess we just take the money, which is not even a month worth of ducats. Okay, so after we did the tax relief, we get an event, so you can get double. Well, not quite double loyalty, but you get more. What are they up to? I don't really know why they want military access. Okay, so because we spent some resources on throwing our queen a party or something, we now get yearly legitimacy plus 0.5 for 20 years. That is a lot, although we are capped out, but if I do some reforms, then I would lose some legitimacy. Oh, forgot about this. Rosca, isn't that over? Oh wait, that was Austria. Okay. So Murcia, so build a castle or a modern castle. I guess since we have to like stop drilling, we will just unmothball also, and we'll just go to war after we've taken care of these rebels. We'll repair a bit quicker if we're in a province with a higher ranked harborage. By the way, what kind of state, no, not state reach, but communication efficiency? It's pretty good considering the terrain. Though it is very close also to the capital. Wait, how many? Yeah, that's an amount, I guess. Yeah, I guess let's set the military spending to 40. We'll also throw some more money on recruitment. $40. 17 regiments. Do I actually have enough transport? I think I would want 4 more. So that I can land 40 regiments at once here. Also try and improve and get fleet basing rights in Fez. But nah. Got discovered. Oh yeah, that was Bohemia. I guess I actually meant to just feed something to Hungary. Although I guess this is the province that is on the river. We can just walk straight through here because we can always go to our own province. But yeah, start making claims on Naples. Just gonna go and wipe out the whole army. Oh, we got them on well, grass flats. We'll probably just go all the way up to Bohemia. No, they actually go here. I forgot to get the general here. Okay, so we can get Verona to surrender, and then we can just give everything that is sieged up here to sieged to Hungary. They don't go to port. Or did I lose a claim? Ah, right on this former province of France. Metropolitan agreement ran out. No need to do that again. Do I even need to be here? Not really. As long as they just decide to leave this. Oh, okay, they went over here. Ah, okay, we're already done here. Well, I guess we'll try and wait and like give the Hungary at least a few provinces. Although this one is also not sieged or fortified. Alright, there is that. Castle or something here. And I click here now. Keep expanding the bureaucracy. Maybe I go and pick a battle. I just hope that Hungary doesn't abandon everything here. Well, I'm not gonna chase that. Ah. Taking attrition there. By the way, why have they not actually surrendered yet? Not that I'm complaining, but I thought they would do it like even though Bohemia is still in the war. Okay, let's take this one also. Policy of intolerance. I don't remember that modifier. Ooh, they're getting a province with silver. It might be a bit much to give all of these 4 provinces, but we'll risk it. Even though if there is a coalition, I don't really think they are large enough to do anything. See, release. Let me just actually check that I don't have any cores here from Free Willy. Ah, right. Wait, was I clicking on the wrong place? Oh yeah. Oh, just this province. Why am I still working in England on papers? Padua, I have one of their cores, so no point in doing anything there. Why could I not give this to Hungary? Because Hungary does not want it. Oh, I didn't actually know that was a thing. Why would you not want it? Makes no sense to me. Did it have something to do with aggressive expansion? It might be. Is there any world I would actually want to make them a vassal? Now that I think about it. Let's see, I don't have a truce anymore. And the truce with France will also expire soon, so I think just stick with the original idea. Still no surrender, by the way. Oh, well, I guess I can just go here since I'm gonna do a coastal invasion anyways. And the navy is sitting here. See, I need more. Well, I guess I can make a claim on Tlemcen. See, you would be willing to accept. Okay, so we cancel all of the missions. So yeah, how is aggressive expansion for them now? Okay, do be a bit weird so I can understand why they did not want more stuff. But yeah, that's a mechanic I did not know about. But yeah, this weakens the HRE, I guess, so And isn't Bohemia an elector also? Yeah. So they are mostly at full health. I suppose just get the army over here. Then walk towards Granada. I'm that stingy when it comes to like manpower. What is this all about, actually? I feel like it's the communication efficiency you're kind of seeing. Like they're going from Lombardia to Liguria and then they start using the harbor at Cher, and the same from Lombardia to Venezia. Or is it just the trade node? Could also be it. I'm not sure. But yeah, did I want more regiments for this? Yeah, actually, let me take a technology here. It's cheap and very good. Now I think I will start making a backline of cannons. See, we're in June, so I can get them built before the end of the year. Oh, yeah, I can. Something like that. Oh wait, didn't I make more regiments than I have ships? Or at least the transports, I mean. Yeah. Well, maybe I just actually delete the horses. Yeah, I think I do that. Growth of the administration. Milan gets merchant counselor until 1528, giving the following effects: global trade power plus 10%. Okay, it's definitely that. Rather than diplomatic relations. The advisor is just like available, it was not hired. I guess just... Oh, Just wait for this to be built. Actually, we'll see if we can get away with lowering the power through conquest. Though it is a little bit red back at home, or green. But it's probably fine. We're so far away. And we're gonna conquer heathens. We invest some in urban industries. Guess here everything seems fine as is. And industry and commerce. Okay, the rank 2 amenities is done, so just make harborage then. Current parallelism 5. And invest a little bit into urban industry and trade. Oh yeah, and then there's this place. Invest into urban. Make amenities. And I suppose the same here also. Oh yeah, rebels. Need to take care of that first. They might spawn pretty soon, so I guess we just take the boat back. Okay, I can make another claim here on Gibraltar. Okay, there they are. Oh, they survived. They are Aragonese and Castilian. Anyway, I thought I was gonna end up at force limit 40, although I guess that was before I deleted some. Horses. Anyways, there's not really gonna be a lot of rebels here, so we'll just provoke. Okay, and then we are actually ready. Fabricate on Basilicata. Take a quick break from, or short break from, working on Friuli. We'll just try and get it done alone. Is there anything here to siege? Or like, no garrison? There is one here though. I guess just... I can't even get there. Unless someone gets military access here, which someone might. Just... there's not really much of a navy here, so I don't really think they can be of help. Kranjska. So I don't have a claim on Austria anymore. Is there any point in having more cannons? I could go for 6 or 8. Okay, 8 then. Okay, it would actually be fine to make them a vassal, which I guess means Friuli will have to wait a bit. But we're probably close to annexing here. We could actually do it now, if we were not at war. My siege pip 2 general. Let me try once more, or get a better one. Yeah. actually getting some conversion done without like any religious ideas. Another one. Okay, maybe I'll get something even better this time. Ooh. So a good amount of pips. Okay. Sometimes it doesn't work, and I don't know why. So did it just go up a lot since last time I saw? Didn't I do like a tax relief or a double tax relief? 101 in taxation, so I feel that is good enough to like do enlistment and like supply most of the army ourselves. Hoping it's good enough to just wipe out the army and then get them as a vassal. So I don't have to spend time on this fort as well. By all means, please go here. Ah. Well, that could have been done better by me. Actually, diminished influence. I don't actually know what relations between bureaucrat and state. Does that also or like you get legitimacy from good relations with the bureaucrats? But yeah, I just ignore them. Oh yeah, April, make 2 more cannons. Oh, that was also a fort, although it's a garrison. Okay, actually now we can kill the army, and that should be good enough. No, I actually have no idea what my combat width is. 16, and we have... Okay. It's actually fine to go in with the whole army. Or like close to optimal. Just gonna check. Yeah, I do have one slot, although we're gonna free up some slots soon anyways. I don't think I need to take a province here when I have like a vassal here. I'm not sure. I think just take this. Oh no, let me check here. Yeah, I think it will be okay, loyal, or when it comes to Liberty Desire. Okay, so I guess I'm not gonna have Granada or the province for a while. Make a garrison. See, the Granada, they are Sunni. Well, they have Liberty Desire, but I was more worried about everyone else. Actually, I don't think I'll wait for those regiments. We'll swing back home and get them, if I remember. Actually, let's do that. Is this little province without any fortifications? Also, how is aggressive expansion back home? It is quite fine. A little bit dark here. Trade embargo. Commandant died. You go for another discipline guy. See, go for. Oh, is the. Where is the castle? Ah, here. See. Did I not tell them to sail in here? Goddamn. Love when that happens. Okay, that's over. Can't really do anything else. Although I guess we can have more cannons here. Which diplomat finished up their work? Yeah, so much lagging. Or I guess just locking up. Oh, they're over here? Was not even aware of that. Well, I guess I'm okay with that. Even though it does destroy some infrastructure. Where it is so difficult to click on this province. God damn it. Is there some castle here or? I don't really see why I can't go here. Go there. Is it possible to go here now? Still not. Confused, but anyways, we can probably peace out now. Let's see. The Mamluks should perhaps be avoided. But I think this is okay. Like there is still, or there will be a truce with Tunis, and there is one with Savoy, I think. Okay, if I click here now, and it is still too high. By the way, is there something like Kingdom of Africa? I don't see anything. But it does get us pretty close to where I need to be. Yeah, I think a coalition is perfectly fine. Just out of curiosity, isn't there a core here that, or like a nation here that could be released? Maybe not. How much? Oh, extension 41. Good amount of population, by the way. Request. $664 development. Yeah, I guess I just keep all of this for myself. I'm perfectly fine with that also. Like we get territory in a new trade node and I can't really get in contact with Africa quite yet, but Maybe I go down and conquer this province here at some point. We'll see. Yeah, core everything. Make a garrison here in Tunis, and I think, well, I guess this place also needed. There was definitely gonna be rebels here. Also, this diplomat does really not need to be here. Maybe. Well, go improve a bit here. Here also probably. Don't need to curry more favors with Hungary. Oh, I need to core something before I can start coring here. How was state wage here? It was a little bit low. Fine though. Yeah, I'm thinking, do I just start leveraging the burghers and renegotiate urban charters? I think so. Try and actively get their power down to below 65. Yeah. Guess I'll just have them slightly disloyal for some time. It takes some manpower, but we have, I guess, some population growth now with 15,000 every year. I guess we'll keep a little bit of army up to deal with rebels, so... wrong button. Spend 20% of national tax income on recruitment. Just gonna sail them over herwards. I have some more space. Or like, it's easier, not so much clutter, I guess I mean. Tyrrhenian Sea. Gulf of Lyon. Adriatic Sea, and then Aegean Sea. Oh, actually a coalition. Kind of surprised by that. I wonder, like, can France join, or do Does it have to be 51 or 50? We'll see. Let's go to Tunis. Tardy. Guess we can go and improve some here. If I wanted to, I guess I could just declare on the coalition, but I don't really think it's gonna fire. Although here in Africa I would probably have to defend on my own, but it would be doable. Like we have a truce here. Okay, I guess now France has less than 50 aggressive expansion anyways. Missing quite a bit of stability right now. $47. Okay, and another merchant. We'll deploy them here. I think make another 10 light ships maybe, or 8. Wait, why can I make heavy ships? What, I needed naval ideas. I guess 5 galleys also. Expel these foreign traders. Okay, now they left the coalition. Okay, then we just go and drill for a little bit. Oh wait, I could annex some of my vassals. I guess it's fine to just have one diplomat on the job, because it's gonna go by so quickly. Perform another show of devotion. So I have too much property. Okay, so now there's a league war in the empire. Gain a very good general Although now I have too many. Fire this guy. Oh wait, never mind. The general would actually like be recruited with less tradition than what we have. Okay, we just get rid of these 2 regiments that we inherited. That's Lucca, sea salt and olive. I assume you are already stated, yeah. Then we can annex Mantua. New disease. I think the bureaucratic expansion. Okay, I just do it manually. Power is going down by 0.65 yearly. Also now there is a new ruler. EU4. I think I will just continue with the current leadership. I'll gain 6 corruption. I'm fine with that. Rather than losing stability. But then I would also have to pick new advisors. Royal merge with Mantua, but they don't exist anymore. Okay. Not really that much population. I guess there are some residents. And then there is Siena, which I guess will take not long, but a few months. That might make Granada a little bit more loyal, I guess. If Europa Universalis, how come you are not playing a Interstellar mod? Because I think that would make my PC melt. So are you all healthy now with no desire to die? That must be awful. So many rebels. Might get sick again though, I guess, fingers crossed. Got a decent amount of cash. In the end of Divinity, there is this puzzle I can't make sense about. Have you thought about asking Nim for help? But on stream, I'm sure she'd do great with all the pressure. Okay, so we were still building stuff here. Nope, I have to suffer alone for me to have dopamine. Okay. Actually, resident population is going up here also. I guess we make amenities. Or housing. What's going on here? Fisheries still aren't maxed out. I suppose make harbor at rank 3, it's probably gonna take forever. Let me go suffer a bit more. Thank you for the twerk and have a fun suffering. Got a warning for that message, okay. I could maybe make even more amenities here. Amenities. Yeah, what is my religious unity these days? 84%. These guys can indeed not convert anymore. Okay, annexation is done. Why is that mothballed fort? I don't actually remember how to raise it from here, or like unmothball it. Alright, Florence. That was actually quite an expensive garrison. Need one here also. But I'm out of money basically. So all of this stated. Does it need to be stated? Probably. Okay, so then I have a few diplomatic slots available. And an alliance slot. I guess Friuli then. Offer vassalization. They accept. Maybe I could get relations with Ravenna high enough. They are a republic, so although I can have royal marriage, so probably also doable. And then I think I can do a mission also if I vassalize them. See, deselect this fleet. and have the rest go here. Okay, there's actually still ships being built. Down to +1 stability. Yeah, I think all the ships have been built now. I wanted to send these 8 light ships on a mission here in... Well, what is the node called? Berber Coast. What's the force limit? 41. Control the election, and I lost a diplomat somewhere. Was it here? No, I have one here. Well, probably wasn't very important. Might have been here. Wanted the ability to trade with Tunis. Offer of marriage. No thanks. It's a bit annoying to lose so much loyalty though. I guess we can do a strategic marriage. And maybe something else like zoning an unpopular relative. And maybe do yield concessions also. Centralization is pretty high. And it also helps with stability. Oh, was this something I inherited? Ooh. Some Black Death here in Livorno. Tyrannical nobles. I'm not giving up peasant freedom, so we just upset the nobility. Irish rebellion. Oh, is it or is it not possible to vassalize here also? Ah, okay, so the historical rival is just two relations. I will probably just conquer Massa actually. Florence, I think, has too good of an economic base. Or apparently I own one of their cores. I think that might be when I had them release Pisa or something. Although I thought cores were destroyed when you forced someone to release a nation. Is there anything left then in Italy? This will have to be conquered. It's also like one religion might have been possible, but I don't know that I'll bother. Seems like the Catholics are losing. And yeah, I guess no more vassalization in this area, I think. Oh, I don't have a claim here. Could have like another strong ally if I wanted to, but I don't think I care. I mean, Portugal could be a thing, but I want to conquer them. By the way, do they have Colombian imports? Still no. Let's take this technology. And one more for admin efficiency. Is it 34 for another idea group? Yeah. I guess that would actually be worth it. So I can get an idea group and like spend some of this Diplo power. Also urban skill, yearly corruption reduction and rural skill. Okay, I guess we wait 6 years to not be ahead of time. So many notifications. What happens here? Going down a bit. Fine, let's just give some of these guys military access. How long does the power reduction actually last? Is it 10 years? I think it is, so might be enough to do it once. Or I guess I can always find like one province to conquer with no burger power. Okay, I don't have a claim on Florence. Wasn't I supposed to also make more amenities here? And we'll make a modern castle here. There is one rank of amenity. Guess maybe I'll make one more. Ravenna, we got to 81. Okay, so I think we can get relations high enough here. Taking Naples as ally again. And then we proclaim guarantee. Granada still doesn't really like us. I think it's been a long time since I improved relations with the Papal State. I guess I'm okay with sacrificing a little bit of legitimacy here. Request for knowledge sharing from Ravenna. That's probably fine. Actually, not meritocracy. That's a lot of papal influence, and yeah, I should also just go and do something with it. Like mana cost for all taxes minus 5% and yearly legitimacy plus 25 or 0.25. Yeah, now that we have Ravenna as a vassal, we can do this mission. And protect Pisa. Gain 10 prestige. Conquer Tuscany. And subjugate the Savoy. Need this thing for that mission. I think I still have all 3 claims here. Yeah. Do I have anything on Savoy? No, not even Mallorca has a claim. What's the situation with influence? See the requirement for urban governance 3 is that the metropolitans does not have 30 influence, so I might have to crack down on the faction. And hopefully I will have enough influence to do like, or go directly from 4 to 2 here. Don't have enough executive authority to go all the way down to 1. And yeah, I don't really have enough, or yeah, I don't really have enough stability to do these reforms, these two anyways now. Aren't these rebels close to spawning? I feel like this tooltip is constantly lying to me. Or like saying like 2 years for 4 or 5 years now. Wait. A country with a secured succession is a country in peril, not daring to wait for a royal heir of his own making. Milan II has appointed a relative from England as the designated heir. They're a bit close in age. How many years actually until? Still 4 years. Is this where I wanted amenities? Okay, so some cores are soon done. Let's just take the loyalty hit. Burger tax relief, so I guess we just do that again. Since they are like a little bit upset after we like started to lowering their power. Or the burghers are. And then we can start coring these 2 provinces. Okay, might want to stop drilling now. I might actually want to move the army away from here until they are full morale. Okay, peace in the empire. It is quite green. Right, so there's one diplomat. I guess improve a bit more with Ravenna now that they are a vassal, and you can like improve to 150 instead of 100. I guess let's make another claim on Tunis. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. They got to full morale. They voted for a Catholic empire. Austria is once again emperor. Okay with that. They are not really that strong, although I guess I don't think anyone in the HRE is really that strong. Where is actually this? Alright, I completely forgot that. Oh, when I went on that spree to annex vassals, I forgot that also increased burger power. But I think 3 more years and we'll get there, and like lowering their power is gonna keep going until 42. Our heir is architectural visionary. Fine. Although now we'll consolidate. Mostly I kept a large army because of those rebels. And just disband this also. I don't remember this name, Val di Augusta. Ah, it's up here. And then there is a few rebels in Granada. I think we'll just provoke them. And some in El Kef. Despite there having been an uprising. Actually, no, I don't see that here. See it here, and they're still oppressed. Or unrest, I mean. Okay, yeah. Okay, and then back to Savoy. Oh I guess Liguria. And just mothball. So is this enough to just stomp it out? Oh, it would still spawn, so... Actually, just go to the capital and do some drilling. Okay, and I think we'll just keep our diplomat here to improve relations. Although it hasn't really decayed much since last we were here. Wasn't... Oh, was over the limit, but did it fix itself because I grabbed some technologies? I'll just keep going despite stability not being the best. Black Death somewhere, but I don't think that was in Europe. I wanted to, I guess I could conquer stuff here, but I don't feel like doing it now. Although I should maybe get like this one province. Might do it the next time I stop drilling, when there are some rebels in Tunis again. Okay, one more year on this, I think. Shit, what was the notification about? Was it grains? Yeah. I guess make more claims, even though I think this will be like a forced vassalization. So I wonder if next time the ruler dies here, if I just make them a junior partner. They're 55 years old. Because I think even after I've made them a junior, they have to go through this integration progress, and then I can like actually annex them. And I'm doing quite well on diplomatic relations. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, We don't have the strength there. We're just gonna quadruple our chance of getting a Saint. We did get one, and I pick religious ID. We can really start farming influence by converting. Compromised spy defense. Why does exploration not show? Oh, I need Diplo 43 for it. But yeah, I do not actually want to go for... If I go for like exploration, I will not do it this time. I will do it later. It's like at Diplo Tech 43, what would I even be able to colonize? Okay, actually quite a lot. Like the number we see on the left there is, like, for example, if we look at Diplotech 25, then I could colonize France, Iberia, Northern Europe, and so on. And if I have 43, I can go all the way to Chile, Pacific, Central America, Pacific, Mexico, and so on. See, I guess I could make claims on Aragon, or just try and make more on Naples. Or, wait, don't... I lost the claim on Austria also, though I guess I don't really have plans to war Austria yet. Okay, we are under 65. I would just need to remove some of their influence. But I think we will not do reforms until like this power reduction has expired, because stability would be a bit bad. Smallpox in up here. Okay, I can make a claim here again. See, if I want to go through the Sahara Desert, then... Or is it you go through here? So make a claim on Kabis. And we'll just make more, I think. Noble marriage. I think we just keep going with that. So we probably have some offset nobles in Tunis also now. Did I ever look at the provinces here though? All of a lot of farmlands. Forestry also. Metal and sugar. I was really not aware of the sugar. Oh, and even more metal. Salt and olive. But yeah, pretty good population here. Nabul, sea salt and wine. And Tunis, which I've actually completely forgotten about. Or, well, forgot about trade here. Quite profitable. So I might want to have some amenities here. And then start improving harborage also. Yeah, just invest some in commerce and urban industry. So, wasn't there somewhere I was missing garrison? What? This was the place. Okay, just rig the election again. Better diplomatic technology. Army power of all vassals. How long is the truce? 43. Might actually have to placate the rulers once there. Another League war brewing. Actually not too far away from where we could annex them. Maybe I do it after we have done these burger reforms. So no truce here anymore. I don't really feel like doing the whole coalition juggling, so... Encroachment of nobility in somewhere. That's fine though. Take on some autonomy here. Lost a claim on Mallorca, but they are already our subject. We were caught in Naples. Discovered. I guess make spy network in Castile. To make claims on this coast here. Was really close, although I guess we actually weren't close since we already have one claim. Guess improve here if I plan on making them a junior partner. I think they will be a little bit upset then. Oh, how long has this been the case? Well, let's get a new ID group. And I think we just take evangelical ideas. So we get another missionary. Missionary strength with heretics, which would work here. Against the Orthodox. And plus 25 religious unity. That also is very good. Cost of enforcing religion through war. We get a religious CB on heathens and heretics that we neighbor. Spy network construction, don't care. Missionary strength though is what I really want. War score cost versus other religions, minus 10%. And we get another missionary. Okay, and I can also take a couple of technologies, I suppose. Maybe then Canada will be loyal. Yeah, I think I wait with this though. I will take this though because soon I'm gonna do reforms and then I would get a 5% penalty. And yeah, we just continue focusing here. What is it that can be? Okay, culverins to Sakas. Yeah, we have 4 missionaries now. And just automate 4 of them. Might not look like we have a lot for them to do, but we also have a lot of minorities here that could be converted. So that would help even more with autonomy. We get rid of religious communities plus 0.16. Oh yeah, and we now can really farm papal influence. Because even though missionary like goes to like 100%, as we can see here in the what's this called? This menu doesn't mean that all of the population is converting, just a small amount if there's a lot of population. But like every time you complete a round you get influence or papal influence. Also we're gonna lose some stability. All of a sudden up to 101%. Oh yeah, and now we can make Byzantium into a junior, which I think we will do. Broken aristocrats, I think that was an event. Gain the core. And yeah, the thing with Byzantium. Minus 90 from that. And yeah, now we, like, they don't get the Liberty Desire from development. So they are quite easy to keep loyal. Just make a claim on Gapsa. Don't think I will bother trying to get like 60 spy network. Yeah, and isn't there an integration progress here? Yeah, so that's gonna take a long time. So, what to do with Diplomat? Maybe this would be doable now to vassalize. Ah, there's the thing. Renegotiated charters is over. I thought it would actually last one more year though. But I'm very happy with that. So let's wait until stability is 2 and then we try and reform. Hopefully there was no event that's gonna like prevent us from cracking down on this faction to lower their influence. Also, I might need to think about sailing over to Tunis. I think I'm also gonna lose quite a bit of legitimacy. Might just actually send them a gift also. That looked like a lot like Saxony, I must say. Military leader has left us. How much have we improved here? I don't know, but I'm gonna try and improve relations a little bit extra here by sending a gift. It's actually quite expensive. Oh, well, relatively. Like, if you compare it to the income we have, it's cheap, but I guess, yeah, there are Sony. I guess I could increase trust actually. Maybe just curry some favors. Let's see, I think I had oh, I need 75 opinion. Is this actually gonna take this long? 12 years. Oh, and here I have to actually wait for 10 years. Do I just curry favors here then? I mean, one day I'll get to 70 relations. I don't want to lose prestige, and I don't think I want that advisor anyways. Is there another war going on in the, or like a religious war, or league war? I think so. Okay, that's stability 2. I think as long as there is a truce, no one can support our independence, but afterwards they can. But anyways, we need to reduce metropolitan influence. So let's crack down on metropolitan faction. Though we'll lose 15 loyalty with the burghers. And, well, a lot more actually. Like they will be furious here. Lose 3 stability and 15 legitimacy. They do further reform. Ah, I did not click the correct place. Oh, they're actually pleased by this, so it would be a total of 40 loyalty. And stability and legitimacy loss would be the same. I was just thinking if I should just tank the loyalty and remove some privileges, but I think not. Like being on 30, I guess, is better than 0, and we can actually interact with them. But yeah, all power cost plus 5% and stability increase interval plus 50%. Now it's actually, because we have urban governance too, it's actually possible to remove more privileges. To actually show what we did. So basically the residents are using yeah, using more wealth expenditure on urban infrastructure, and the burghers are using less. Actually, yeah, a little bit less. And we get less autonomy from burghers and less, or the burghers get less power from wealth. They don't get to siphon some resident wealth from the residents, yeah. Is there any way I would want to support them now? No, it will just have to wait. Yeah, we are also not like super far away from 80 state reach. 25 devastation in Lombardia. We got to 64. Not a whole lot. Oh, you can't have royal march. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, good time for this, I guess. Get some burger loyalty for 80 ducats. We not have a single CB on France. We actually don't. Let's try and get the Mallorca to make a claim then. So is Lombardia done with their harbourage? They are. Do I invest some stuff? Wonder if maybe I want to build a road from the capital to Liguria. Make harbourage, I guess. Although maybe I shouldn't have used the parallelism 10. I think we're still making amenities here. How about the harbourage here? Still ongoing. Geo, let's invest in urban industry and commerce. You're still making the harbourage. Let's see, that's the road. So rank 3 and rank 2. Where is the pathing? Oh, here. 1 rank, sure. And 1 rank here also. I just assumed that provinces on like this side is using Liguria as a source for communication efficiency rather than Venexia. Okay. Okay, maybe I wait like a few months to expand bureaucracy since we're on negative stability. It's no skeptical. God damn it. Well, I guess it's fine as long as we're working on... Wasn't it Heretics? Where we got extra strength? Yeah. And I think some of the missionaries might be going to Byzantium also, which I don't really love, but... There they are. Or here is one. Is it because of technology again? Well, I guess negative stability. But I think I will just placate them. Because it's a pain if someone starts to supporting their independence. It is. Unless you declare on whomever is supporting them, I don't know how to get them loyal again. Yeah, I'm just thinking, do I want to sail over here and conquer something? I think, yes, I do. Or actually, are they strong? That's Kirim, and is this everything that's left of Batu Ulus? And the last country was... I have no idea what this is. It's almost more annoying that our ally is so far away, but I guess it's okay. Need a reminder here, like which provinces actually have some date reach, I mean. Okay, so it would be acceptable to conquer like these provinces, but not these. Muscovy. I don't think I'll bother with that. Will I need some navy? No. Or, well, the galleys and the transports is enough. More black debt. Okay, so the religious or the League War is over, I think. I think it can happen one more time. Also, what was the date where I could annex in August? Let me just wait for this diplomat to either finish or get caught. Surprised that worked. Catholic Empire. Hey, Core Cafe. Yes, ask Hungary for help. Hoping someone will actually get military access. One army can go there and one can go here. Although I forgot the general. I guess actually if I get Byzantium to join, maybe they will get military access. Alright, they join automatically now that they are junior. So used to them being an appanage. I almost thought stability would go up a bit quicker. Could I not go through here yet? I don't actually have an open Diplo slot. Now we can go here. Batu Ulus. Well, I don't want it, so... I wonder who has conditional or military access here. Well, I guess it wasn't Batu Ulus. Is this a castle? Okay, it is. How many regiments do I actually need here? Only 4. Okay, first of all, we have to move everything over here. What is this? Ah, relations with Hungary. Make a claim on this place. Or Valencia. Okay, I'm up to 50 papal influence, so I guess we do this beautify. Or is it actually supposed to be beautify local saint? But yeah, turn Lombardia into a center of pilgrimage. Make some progress to on stability and local trade power, yearly prestige. Power cost of local taxation. That is probably very strong since this is the capital. Okay, 47%. Although I guess relations goes up a little bit when we are in a war together. Didn't this place also used to belong to Genoa? Oh, different country. Actually, composition is not really the best now. Anyway, what's going on with the burgers power now? It is ticking down. Just passively. Want to do this soon, but not quite yet. So, do I want to take any of this stuff? What kind of industries do we have here? Farmland, some forestry. Could have a lot of farmland here. If I can give it to Byzantium, I guess I'm fine with it. Yeah, I want this place, even though Byzantium has a core in that place. Yeah, I guess they have this province, but can't do anything there. Okay, so we have some color in this direction also, I guess. For aggressive expansion. I think we just leave the army here for drilling until there is rebels here. Make a level of harborage. It's gonna be like a trade place, I guess. Actually, this could be a state. How much does it cost now? Let's just state here also. Wrong religion here and probably very disloyal elites, so I'll pass on that. This could be a state. And now we annex. They'll have to wait quite a long time for Ravenna. Also, how much progress actually here? Supposedly it's gonna take 100 years to do this integration progress before like the proper process. Strongly suspect that I will not play that long to ever see Byzantium integrated. But yeah, how much aggressive expansion do I have back here in Italy? And actually, there isn't much. Wait a minute, should I just go and conquer Verona and feed to Friuli? I mean, that would be quicker than just vassalizing here, because then I would have to wait for that integration process again. Is it plus 25 for being at war together? Just curious because I want to like be able to spend the favors here. How long does it say before we have a revolt here? 7.4 years apparently. Okay, I guess we just sail back to Italy and I cancel the annexation. Do you actually get the Diplo back when you've like spent 20% into it? Guess not. But yeah, I don't really have any work for the diplomats. I guess curry favors with Hungary. Oh, and I guess a claim here. We can call back the diplomat from Granada. Okay, so we still have to deal with Bohemia, but maybe we give some to Hungary. I think they should have burned off most of their aggressive expansion. That sounds fine. The doctrine of particular judgment. How many cannons do I want here? I guess 8. Disowned relative and noble concession is over. We just do it again. Actually, maybe not disowned relative, because that would cost legitimacy. but yield concessions to ancient liberties. Also, how am I actually doing on centralization? It's almost maxed out, so when I get to 80 I could also switch. What do you call this again? Policy. Take out the yearly centralization gain and put in missionary strength. Oh, now I can actually use my... Oh no, never mind, I was looking at... Who is this? Oh yeah, this is favors, not relations. I see. Oh, did I already send them over? Oh, was I just clicked on the wrong army? But yeah, there was something here. Arrange a new strategic marriage. We don't need help from Mallorca. Where is actually all of Hungary's stuff? Oh, are they still not home from like the other war? Well, I'll come up and help them soon. No class running rampant. I really do not want corruption in the provinces, and it would actually be a bit since the burghers have so much power. No? Declining power of the nobility. Another thing working against stability. Yes, I will probably just take it myself and then give it to Friuli. Does cost a little bit of AE. But yeah, I kinda almost consider this an exploit. You can just give it to Friuli, and as soon as they have a core on it, you annex it and you don't have to deal with the separatism. This is the best siege guy, right? Okay, so there's a Orkla. Guessing Hungary will not really want more than 2 provinces. maybe 3. Guess we want all the cannons over here again. Unless I know where the hostile armies are, I don't really want to leave only cannons on a siege in case someone walks in. Although I guess here they are. Expel these foreign traders. I don't know, would that be Venice? That has like a trading post. And yeah, it will cost a little bit more aggressive expansion to like annex this versus vassalizing them. But I'm okay with that. Can I get in here? I actually can. Catch them. Probably can't totally kill them. This is capital, right? Yeah, there's no army here. What kind of communication efficiency does Hungary have here? Very bad, actually. Where is the river actually going? Yeah. Okay, that perhaps explains it. They have only harborage rank 1. Okay, I guess this is the faction I want anyways, and it's a skill 3. How old? 59, and well, this is the only one that's in the wrong action. Wall of Pilsen or Pilsen. So I could make more claims on Aragon. Fall of Praha. I don't really know what Hungary would want. Actually, what is the war score here? 29. Thank you for the follow. How is military access? So that army we fought earlier has to be here. I think if we go and stack wipe it, they would be willing to peace out. Howdy. Hello to you as well. How are you today? Yeah, there they are. What does this mod do? I'm good, just ate breakfast. It adds in a population that has, like you can see here, peasants, residents, burghers, nobles and clergy, and they actually have like needs. They need food and fuel. I guess here, fuel, fiber, salt. So they buy stuff and they work. So they have a wage. So like you have a proper economy, and we have like industries where they work. And also you have like a lot more with the estates, where they like have power in the provinces. They have certain rights and privileges. And like if they are disloyal and have a lot of power, they will cause a lot of corruption in provinces and cause autonomy. And also the religion has, or the population has a religion. Is it harder to balance, or does it get easier as you understand it better? It gets easier as you understand it better, but of course it's more difficult than the base game. But I think still when you learn it decently well, you can kind of play it pretty quickly without having to think too much. But yeah, learning it is... I think this is the most difficult game I've had to learn when you add in the mod. Mostly because the mod adds in so much that was not really meant to be in the game, so UI is like not the best. Like you have to, like clicking these events create, or these buttons creates an event, and that took a long time to get used to for me, or used to. And also learning what all of these buttons actually do. Even if you go on the wiki, it's a bit difficult to understand, but there are a couple of YouTubers with good guides. One is a developer also on this mod. I don't get it, why is there no surrender right now? I'm playing for vanilla right now. I found Bharat, so is that India? I really liked India in like unmodded, actually. I think we could actually Does it cost the Diplo points to give this to Hungary? It does not, but if I do a separate peace deal, it also does not cost anything. But they're not willing to accept yet, for some reason. Okay, I guess we can keep killing their single stacks. I'll get to it. Oh, okay, now there's the surrender. I think we just gave Praha to Hungary. Or actually, do I just want to walk back to this area? Maybe, actually. Bharat is the Hindu formable and Hindustan is the Muslim formable. Really? Tried saying that a bit earlier, but the chat vanished as soon as I sent it. Was it auto-modded or something? Yeah, I think we will not really do any more conquering in Italy or Iberia because of the AE here. Maybe I'll do something here, but I think I have no idea. I hit enter and it was just gone. Interesting and strange. Yeah, I guess we just walk down here to, I guess, Constantinople and chill there since we're black flagged. And I meant to give these provinces to Friuli. Berlin. Piacenza. And Verona, I think it was. Then there was a mission I could do, conquer the Veneto. I should perhaps wait for this, but I'll just click it since there are more missions later that could be done. Also, this lasts for a long ass time, 100 years. Attrition for enemies is not really relevant. Naval maintenance modifier. Diplomatic technology cost. Okay, we actually wait with this. I don't suppose there's any decisions I would want to do. No. Okay, can I make a claim on Kranjska again? Well, I guess... yeah, just make here. Could make more claims, but I don't really know that this is anything I would want. Probably just gonna give it to Hungary. AI viewers. What's the relations here? Only plus 24. They are borderline loyal. I only ever interacted with Milan to sue them to mess with Venice. I think I never actually played in Italy in unmodded. To use them to mess with Venice. Sounds like a good idea actually. Or good use for them, I mean. But yeah, I don't really know why, but I never really liked to play in Europe in unmodded. But here with this mod, it's kind of the opposite almost. Well, yes, Western Africa is somewhat fun because you have to like really work to get the institutions. Whereas here you can just, in Europe, you can just have it spread to you. Hey, finally some Colombian imports. But yeah, the institutions are also a bit different in this mod where everyone can invent the institutions, but there are requirements that has to be fulfilled. So like you might need some reforms here to actually be able to invent. Okay, that thing is over. But legitimacy is looking fine. I'll just keep a diplomat here. Did I run a Snivk? I do not know where they are. I've never heard of that nation. Colonized all the way to the Urals and took all of Manchuria and Japan. When I was weak, I had Korea protect me as an ally, and then by the end, I was the protector of Korea. I almost call this game for Backstab Simulator because like you use your ally to do all the dirty work for you, and then when you're stronger than them, then you declare on their ally. North Sakhalin next to Solon and Urukuni. That also does not really tell me anything, to be honest. Like I've never played in this area in EU4. Only in Imperator Rome, I guess. And like never here either, really. I played as Korea, but yeah. I actually left Korea even when I took everything around them. I guess in this game I don't really plan on backstabbing Hungary or England, but usually I do, to be honest. They in the Amur River region directly north of Korea. Ah, I see. Our Lady of Formo. Okay. Do I have good enough stability now that I can spend some to get the burghers a bit more loyal? See, there's +5 from Broken Merchant, +50 from Societal Instability, Broken Aristocrats. And Societal Instability is gonna last until 1542. How much does this increase the stability interval? +30. I guess I just wait, actually. Burghers are causing +10 corruption. They don't really affect autonomy much though. Actually, I changed my mind. I'll just align the cabinet with the metropolitans. Does it update immediately? I guess not. Wait. Did the queen die earlier or what? So I think I'm gonna have the ruler do some dwelling. By the way, we still have quite a bit of Orthodox. Well, I guess we don't really own all of these though. Emancipation of Mantua. Let me actually have a look at armaments and carpentry. Carpentry is the more profitable in the capital. Actually gonna check some prices in Europe. See, military. Did I do that correctly? It's all just the same color. Although I feel like maybe these provinces are like destroying the scale. Well, how about industrial? Again, this thing is destroying the scale. Well, whatever. I'll click carpentry. We took Yemen and made it Hindu. That reminds me, I've actually... Like, there is one province in the game that is Jewish. I've been considering trying to do some shenanigans with that. Like, start as, I guess, Banu Rassi or Yemen or something and make it Jewish. Or maybe Ethiopia or something like that. I think, I'm not sure if you can actually convert to that religion. You might have to like console command it. Okay, I did start up the drilling. Also, burger tax relief is over, so we do that once again. I think you can get an event as Ethiopia to do something. It's in Ethiopia, right? It's in one of their divisions in this mod, but I think Ethiopia also has some Jewish population. Oh well, everyone almost has, but like a decent amount. Yeah, this is the country with it. Although they start the game with one province, I think. Yeah, I think I tried Ethiopia like for a few years in unmodded and I struggled. Encroachment of nobility in Trent. Okay, that's fine, we'll just take some loyalty. And loyalty with the burghers now in capital is 76. Life of the party, I don't remember what that is. Yeah, I guess when we go and reform here, that will make the burghers happy, and maybe then we can remove the last two privileges, or like go down a rank. And that's the last I can do, I think, until I get global trade, the institution. Let's see, we have 3,500. Might want to do something with that. What is income, by the way? 114 in taxation and 71.7. Is it really Yeah, I guess it is necessary to root out. Okay. is like rank 3 and up. When it comes to pathing, I feel like takes forever. What kind of a harborage do I have here? I don't remember this looking like this. But anyways, let's start over here. Okay, I'm not gonna do anything here, but how about Tunis? You're still working on amenities. How about this place with the pearls? Oh no, it was here. Still making harborage. How about Geo? You finish this rank 3 harborage. So invest something into commerce. And actually also into urban industry. So what would this cost? 2,000? Maybe. Still making harborage. I think if I can afford it, I prefer rank 5 harborage here in Venezia. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm actually 4-2. And we all know.
We all know. Okay, need to save up a bit. Why 470 chickens, by the way? Shouldn't it be 4-2? What to do with diplomat? Looked like a number arrow would choose. Okay. Can I trade with everyone? Also when Rimworld again? I guess soon, but also I'm kinda not really in the mood to play with this what's it called? The mod where you can buy stuff. Or like at least not with the mod pack I'm using, but then it's also such a pain to switch mod packs. What are you afraid of? Do you know how many grudges Arrow keeps? And how much she guards them and never forgets them? Not that I've ever done anything that Arrow would have reason to hold a grudge over, of course. The Bishop's Mistress. Well, look the other way. Oh, I have to actually do something about this. have a small penalty for taking this now, but I guess I'll still do it. Just to get them loyal again. Yeah, I'm still holding a grudge over the paywalled stream streak. Oh yeah. 1542. Just thinking, do I wanna like just ally them for a little bit instead of killing them? Just so I can get them to spread Colombian imports. At the moment, they would not be willing to spread. Thank you for the twerk again. Also, let me set Portugal as a country of interest. So I think I was a little bit concerned about having to like not have anything to spend these monarch points on, but I guess if I get to 80 state reach and mass reform, it's probably gonna cost over 1,000 monarch points. At least these two types will, I think. Do I have enough influence to do this again? Broken merchants. I don't remember if that also influenced stability. I think it did a little bit. Make another claim on... Wait, couldn't I make a claim on Sicily with this? On Palermo? Well, I guess I can't because I don't border, so let's just say Starousa. Are these actually converted, or is it just the game that thinks it is? I guess it actually is converted, so I should perhaps start converting minorities. Rather than converting stuff for Byzantium. Here, let me check Thessalia. Ooh, we became significant. So 750 depth. This is gonna be finished real soon. Yeah, let's call back these 3 missionaries and we'll stop automating them, or at least on this screen. Then I'm just gonna pin the whole region. It's like, I guess, more efficient technically to just mark as many provinces as you're gonna send out missionaries. But then it would be more micromanagement. I'm just gonna mark all of these. And we go to direct the clergy. What is this, by the way? Is this where you can convert, maybe? And convert 90% of population in selected provinces. And send up to 3 missionaries. Although I think the 4th one will add in automatically when they're done in Thessalia. So clear selected. Oops. Also, can I afford another rank of harborage? I'm probably gonna wreak havoc on the throughput here, but oh well. I might forget about those rebels, but oh well. Okay, I want to get started on integrating here. There we go. Annex vassal. Nissa requests privileges. Sure. More Black Death. Okay, so that was the advisor I was talking about that I thought would die before we got to 80 state reach. I guess we go with this guy. Or do I? How much bureaucratic influence will be needed? 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Actually, I think I'll go with this because I think getting to 40 bureaucratic influence should not be a problem. I think it is 40 here also. Actually, there's no it's 40. Okay. I think there's still 3 years left of suffering from recent reforms. Oh, the rebels. Okay, there is a castle. Okay, morale is full, so we can just sail over here. What? There was something else I meant to do, but yeah, don't remember. Also, how long is left here on Ravenna? 6 years and probably a lot more here. Yeah. By the way, did I set provinces to make claims on? Okay, so that's over in Savoy. Do I want to take the rest of Anatolia? I suppose I do. Kind of strange behavior here, where they have like 24,000 manpower, but they don't keep any army up. Hope I don't have to interrupt like the projected trade missions. I strongly doubt they are broke. I'll investigate a bit. Okay, power is not really going down. Should perhaps take some of their property. But anyways, my focus is not really on the nobles these days. I feel like it should really not be possible to be losing money. Considering like this area starts off the game with a lot of state reach, so they can like tax better. Although I have to switch to worldwide. Yeah, I guess the thing to check is the autonomy. Can I not use this lens on other nations? Considering that there are quite a few provinces where the autonomy is high, but it is at least taxable when it's like less than 100. And just being able to tax here in the capital should give them enough money to at least not be broke. Isn't there a way you can tell? Okay, fair enough, they are broke. But that is actually a sad income. You knew it. So we have the best income. So look at this. I actually noticed this earlier, so it would actually be interesting to just go and vassalize them. Well, I guess they are already in India. But yeah, if you could, or if you were close to them, just vassalize them, and don't you inherit their treasury? By the way, I think I'm gonna screenshot this, because they should be spending the money on something. Or just show it to the devs, I mean. By the way, how much am I actually funding the recruitment these days? 20%. I'm actually curious about what kind of army I could field if I went up or reformed this, and then threw all of the taxation income into recruitment. Take Mugla, I suppose. Alright, that was the ruler. Is there a big chance of the ruler dying when he's sieging? Let's see if I can kill the army. Yeah, I guess I do need... No, never mind. Mallorca is the only appanage. I don't even assign rulers as generals until I have an heir of age. They die so often as generals for me. Well, yeah, I am trying to kill the ruler. And I guess we're gonna have the same dynasty as England, I think. Okay. Not able to catch them. 42. 42. Might not be entirely safe for me to split like this, but... Ah, this is broken aristocrats. I once took all of Caucasia as Circassia, then I got a Habsburg on the throne. Oh. Okay, so we maxed out relations with Portugal. Could ally them. But also, what is actually the... Like, how does this spread? Ah, it always spreads. So it would reach Canada pretty quickly, and could also just have them spread it to me. Hey, look at that. They're making units. Still no. Don't know where will they actually retreat. Thought we had already taken this. Okay, that's the last thing I can make on Aragon. I guess I can make more on Sicily and Castile itself. Say it wouldn't be possible to just white piece. Seems good. I'm just gonna occupy this so I can transfer to Byzantium. What is the relations now actually that we are in a war together? still not high enough to do this. What is this thing here? Seems fine to me. And yeah, we're just gonna extend this period even more. Oh, something like that. And then I guess we go to Savoy. Well, borders are not actually looking too bad now. I think everything here should already be stated. Don't think I want this castle. Make a garrison. Make 5 or build 5 units like every round. Or was it a modern castle? Yeah, don't I have too many castles? I think that's fine. But yeah, what do I do over here? I think I will not ally them and just wait for it to spread either just passively through the provinces or maybe until Granada has embraced it. Don't really have much to do for the diplomats. How many claims do I have here? I don't actually remember if I have compromised spy defense now. Is that... Oh, Bosnia. Royal marriage with Mallorca. Do I need any loyalty on the clergy? I guess I do. So perform a show of devotion, spend some prestige, get them more loyal. Maintain diplomat. Unhappiness among the artisans. I'll spend 50 ducats, why not? To avoid losing stability. By the way, isn't centralization maxed out? Almost. Let's see, I can't get more centralization until I get to, well, quite a few things, I think. Well, actually, I only need 80 state reach, but I can probably switch out a policy. More missionary strength. That actually reminds me, are they all converting minorities? Yeah, I think so. Although I guess it was not enough with one more round there. Orthodox is still the majority. Yeah. Did I click there? Alliance offer from Portugal. Does it cost you anything, like when you break an alliance, in terms of, well, anything? I don't think it does. And it would only be like a, what is it, 5-year truce? I think they just get mad at you. Yeah. No, I think I just decline. Getting a little bit full on military power. I guess the 2 reforms is gonna eat up 400. But yeah, I feel like in this mod you kind of run out of things to spend military points on, so you are kind of forced to be ahead of time by quite a lot. Metropolitan agreement. Do I do that again? Actually, no, I don't want to use the stability. Okay, I do actually have compromised spy defense for quite a long time. Okay, Portugal embraced Colombian imports. They are already sharing, like you have to be so quick about that. Seems to be spreading pretty quickly here. Yeah. I think Granada will get it pretty soon. What's the next thing after that again? Scientific methods that I can just invent myself. But global trade I have to get from someone else probably, unless I go exploration. Because yeah, you have to have colonial subjects in the Americas, or a province with trade value in Africa and Asia. Let's go with this. Actually, like I really need that much military power. Just go with the guy from the correct faction. But yeah, exactly which date is this recent reform gonna end? Well, I guess it's this thing I'm looking for, societal instability. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this actually, that we became insignificant. Colombian imports, right? But how many are like -2 cultures from centralization? So I don't think we're gonna lose like a third. What do I actually want to accept then? I think actually Neapolitan. I mean, one day we'll have a lot of that from Naples, and probably just this. Maybe one day we will end up with a lot of that, but probably not. Could wait for recent reforms to disappear, but I don't think 5% on like a... Well, it's just 5 points, I think, difference. Although maybe I should have prioritized culture where I actually have these centers of trades to get more merchants. Simony. We just eat the state corruption. Okay, there it's over, finally. Suppose we take a military technology. 221 power. Okay, stability is ticking up a bit more. Thinking, do I wanna do this reform now? Or do I just wanna increase state reach? Would be convenient if you could also, like, without clicking here, know what like how much legitimacy and stability you're gonna lose. Like, army size is not really a problem. Like, if I just throw some more money on it, I can probably get a force limit of at least 60, I think. And yeah, there aren't really any super strong countries around. I think I will go for expanding the bureaucracy. We might also just do both things. If stability gets to like 2 and... Yeah, if it gets to 2. Unhappiness among the artisans. I'll throw some money at the problem. It is like less than a month's income. Actually, I could go and vassalize Florence now, I think. Or continue a little. No, actually, I don't want to continue here yet. How many years for this? Oh, will this pull in France again? Yeah. And Naples, actually. Maybe I just declare on Naples then. Oh, we actually did get 2 merchants. Wait, what is the culture here in Chio? Ah, okay, so it is actually Meiou, and there is a major center of trade here. And I guess no center of trade here though. Where do I even deploy them? Is here? Yeah, maybe. I don't really care much about merchants in this mod. Let's see, another rank of harborage, but 10 units at a time, because I think there was like 90 units to build. Discovered. I don't know, maybe we just declare on Florence actually. Wait, how is Burgundy actually doing? Still haven't gotten like independence. Would England join in this? Yeah, they would. Yeah, I guess we just go for Florence. How much does Naples have? Not very much. I think I can manage with this amount. I think I can probably easily stack wipe this. I guess I might have to cancel the protect trade missions. What is actually the naval tradition? Is it this? Ah, here. not nearly as good as army tradition. I guess I actually want to wait and make another claim there. Hey, the stability 2 that I was talking about. I will probably have to placate rulers here. Yeah, hopefully this won't like cause too much instability. So just this is gonna cost 10 legitimacy and 2 stability, and stability increase interval plus 40%. Oh, I forgot the nobles are gonna lose 40 loyalty, but I think that's fine. But yeah, further reform, so we can click here also. 20 legitimacy and 4 stability, and stability increase interval plus 65%. That is a bit more than I was hoping for. I was hoping it was gonna be less than 40 on the stability increase interval. Actually, it might tick down to -3 for a bit. Okay, nothing I want to do here then. Still, I think I'm fine with just declaring a war, or do it while I can, I suppose. Just call in Hungary for good measure. I get being able to go here, but why in the hell can I go here? Oh, okay, never mind. We were actually going to Siena and then here. Call in Mallorca? No, not really. Wow, stack wipe. God damn, this army is moving so quickly. Right. Oh, and I actually forgot to fix this. Is it 75? Yeah, I kind of just need to fix this before Castile is annoying. Even though I could just declare on them, but it is easy to farm prestige if you really want to. I think I'm just gonna send a gift here so I can actually use the favors. It was 75, right? Okay, need 8 regiments here. Actually, how many favors do I have? Okay, 100. So it had some effect, I think. By the way, 44, 44. Quantity ideas and standing army ideas. Wait, is that? I didn't know you could get to. Oh no, never mind. I was thinking about professional army. They can get grand army. Okay, and just carry more favors. Plato's Academy. -3. Well, it will tick up again next year because the game is not registering that we are on low stability. So we're kind of getting penalized for having stability 2, even though that's not the case. Okay, that's over. They have less cannons, although they Is it okay to have that many horses for a Catholic country? I'll probably wait for reinforcement here and have like full combat with. Alright, I'm standing on Naples territory. Good good battle for us. Would I want to take something in this war? Venice, I don't really care about. How's it going up here? I think I'll just go and clear up some stuff here. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to check out. Like, I never figured out why, like, when it costs extra Diplo. Like, I have a claim here. Does that matter? I guess I could give some more stuff to England. Okay, stability is ticking up again. Okay, a naval battle. Okay, let's go here. I don't suppose we can actually... Cannot get out of that war yet. They took the capital here. Gonna do that in case I need to reinforce up here. Noble concession, let's do that again for some loyalty. So we're giving up some more prestige for loyalty. Oh, they're actually on my capital. Another strategic marriage. We'll do that. Okay. Although, what about just piecing out with Florence? This did not cost any flow. Yeah, no. Maybe give this also to England. That was apparently too much. Mostly I just don't want the capital to be pillaged. Of course we will escalate for 10 burger loyalty. I meant to actually wait for this army. But I guess it's fine. By the way, what's the force limit now? It's a bit lower. I think I'm getting less, yeah, I'm getting a little bit less manpower from the nobles. Right, them rebels. I was hoping I could catch them. Yeah, I think I just make peace here. Just so I can get black flagged and walk back home to take care of the rebels. Don't want a royal marriage with France. Right. Well, I'm gonna make peace here also. Actually, did I want to make a land bridge? Nah, I don't care. I'm good with this, I think. And what did I click on? Oh, vassal and this province. Okay, so now you're black flagged. And also I have a very high spy network here, so I should make some claims. Do I actually have to have a thing here? I can just do it without, I guess. Although continue with spy network. Don't I need 60 to make another one? Yeah. Uh-oh, I completely forgot that this is gonna make one other less loyal. That might actually become an issue. But yeah, if I really like have issues, I guess I can just do a lot of placating and go and farm some smaller countries for prestige. Or worst comes to worst, just release them. But it would be a little bit of waste, but oh well. Need more frontline if I'm gonna fight. You should be improving instead. Yeah, as they build their army back, it's gonna be a little bit rough. Not even spending all of the military power. Okay, so recruitment target is a little bit bigger than actual size now. Conquer Tuscany. I guess click that. I need that province. So what are they actually getting out of the liberty desires, army power of all vassal states compared to Milan. Oh yeah, I guess that's also something I could just have a larger standing army. How much is from diplomatic or better diplomatic technology? I think I'll just do this. It's not like it's very expensive. Yeah, and I guess just throw a little bit more money on the state recruitment budget, which is very much a waste in so many ways, I feel like. Alright, I have rebels in Tunisia again. Also the navy, need to bring it back. But yeah, I guess I should have Byzantium make some claims here so I could go and farm prestige. All of these small countries and yeah, just have them concede defeat. Guaranteed by the MAMs. Yeah, in hindsight, I should have just annexed this stuff. Although I guess getting rid of this will help a little bit. Not much though. How long is it until this is gonna spawn? Okay, so I might not want to build regiments here. Although I guess I can do it here where I'm gonna stand. Okay, annexation done. Might have had some effect actually. I guess let's just keep those two regiments. Make a garrison. Should actually be splitting off the light ships again. But yeah, this is a little bit why I find it annoying with the trade missions or the protect trade missions, is that you every time there's a war you have to like get them back to safety and then send them back out again. Calculating God. Horoscope of Jesus. It smells like a sulfur. Okay. Sort by condition. Good enough. No general. It's actually quite the rebellion, or size of it. Oscar, I don't remember that. But anyways, I think we just do some drilling. Okay, so I can make another claim. And I guess we can curry favors here also. Increase trust. Something I don't usually do with vassals, but desperate times. Or wherever this is. Okay, back to stability 0. So I'm curious about force limit now. Not actually using all of the military power. I think the game just needs a year to like adjust. Yeah, recruitment target is 61,000 now and the actual size is 44. the force limit is already 34. But it is also costing a bit, or it's gonna cost a bit. What's going on here? Or specifically here. Almost present here. Yeah, I think I'll play until February and I'll end here, because it's been quite a long stream. But I guess we're getting quite a bit closer to having all of Italy. Is there any way to actually form Italy now that I left the HRE? My Barat is getting insanely powerful, I can imagine. So, are you gonna border the Ottomans anytime soon? I don't see anything about Italy here. Or Italy. But yeah, anyways, I'm quite okay with just being Milan. Okay, I guess they're gearing up for the last league war. Yeah,